Alright, Wei Mingde is traveling over. Okay, 3 out of the 4 curios are missing. When will we... If it isn't the infamous Ether, surely you're here to volunteer in the Curio Collection Squad inspired by the Declaration of Revival. So you must be Wen Mingde. Ether, I have heard good things about you. Please excuse me for this informal reception. Please allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Wen Mingde, head the Herder Department of Implement Arts. I'm also the Curio Collection Squad leader in charge of establishing safe areas. Blah, fuck! Allow me to be frank, I'm currently troubled by the lack of human resources available for the Curio Collection Squad. There are 4 zones in the space station. With our current capacity, we can only take care of 1. If the situation persists, I wonder when we'll achieve the objective we have set out in the Declaration of Revival. After tumben Starrel. I mean, Rio tahu kan abang Genshin udah Genshin udah tinggal menunggu story gitu loh. Genshin tinggal menunggu story berikutnya atau menunggu map berikutnya itu ya tuh 4,4. Jadi kayak apa namanya? Coba mainin storynya Starrel lagi. Nah ini ngulang dari awal karena abang udah lupa 100% storynya Starrel. Jadi abang ngulang dari awal biar inget lagi storynya gitu. Jadi kayak rewatch storynya Starrel gitu lah. Kayak gitu. After calming myself down, giving it some thought, I realized Raf udah tamat kah? Belum dilanjutin lagi, soalnya itu nanti mau dilanjutin lagi. Storynya hampir tamat, sebenarnya storynya Raf hampir tamat. Cuman nanti mau lanjutin kalau misalkan nanti main bareng sama Bang James. I realized that recruiting external members maybe. Makanya kamu beli dong. Beli Raf, main bareng kita, main bareng. Ayo dari awal kita main bareng storynya. While I was lingering on that thought, you began a conversation with me. What a pleasant coincidence. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to let me know. Okay, Mr. Wen, excuse me. Who is interrupting me? Oh, if it is the Hydro, then show yourself at once. Oh, so it's you, Ether. You're also here to volunteer in the Curio Collection Squad? Wait, don't come over here. Just say 1 or 2 words. 1. No abnormal watery sound in your pronunciation. Popular reflex normal. Perspiration reaction normal. Okay, now you can come over and let me touch your forehead. Hydro can achieve this level of likeness. Alas, the lead was once again inconclusive. Even if the recollection of a curios is the top priority in Declaration of Revival, it is proving to be a difficult task in practice. Okay, Hydro. Okay, as you know, since the establishment of the Herder Space Station, 5 departments have been established to focus on the collection and study of curios, including ecology, geopolitics, mysticism, geography, and implement arts. This monster invasion caused the loss of roughly half of the hundreds of collections held by each department. So they come in all kinds of sizes and shapes. Some are inactive and harmless. Some emit poison for no reason. Not to mention some biological types of curios that can plan their own escape, which is a real headache. There is a curio called the Hydro that has the ability to replicate the appearance of other people at will. Shit. This allows it to wreak havoc and confusion wherever it goes, as it can easily assume various false identities. Okay, Curio Collection? So the Curio Collection Squad is an emergency team I put together. The team's mission is to support post-disaster reconstruction and ensure that all of its needs are met during this difficult time. As the name suggests, it is mainly responsible for collecting the curios that have been displaced due to the recent monster invasion. Okay, well, truly are a man of dedication, Mr. Wen. It's all because of that Hydro's trickery. This has been tormenting me to no end. That's why we had to have that conversation earlier. The squad has been searching for the Xenohydra for some time, but to no avail. A member of the squad named Abraham has even gone missing. It is true what they say, when it rains, it pours. The Abraham I know? Oh, you know him? He was recently transferred to the squad from Mrs. Hinkle's, always mumbling about life is a path to death. That's right. He says this at least once out of every five sentences. Ntar casein Saweria dulu. Nah, cakep. Habis itu kita main. According to the squad members, Abraham was last seen in the storage zone. Even though Abraham can be quite a downer, which has been a real torture for his colleagues, I mean, still, we can just leave him. Right now, all squad members are busy searching for missing curios, and I'll also have to handle the whole Xenohydra situation, so it's up to you to find Abraham. If you bring him back safely, the Department of Implement Arts will reward you quite handsomely. Okay, so kita harus nyari Abraham kah? Abraham di mana sih? Abraham nih nyusahin aja anjing. Mana Abraham? Abraham! Abraham, di mana lu bangsat? Jangan nyusahin lah. Mana Abraham? Abraham! Bisa nanti Abraham. Abraham! Bitch!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh no.
One-time enemy. Blade in flight.
Harusnya gue pakai karakter baru aja kali ya. Ya imajiner di sini.
Turn up the volume. You're in bad shape. Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's rock. Savor the vigor of it. The best is yet to come.
Abraham! Today I'm going to get justice for Alfred. Whoa, don't come near me, go away. Abraham, lu goblok apa tolol sih? Udah tau lu nggak punya ini atau gimana-gimana, masih dilawan-lawan, goblok. Kepencet 3. Apa yang mau gua heal? What?
Think nothing of it. I can breathe easy again.
Fuck.
Practice is over.
Kepencet.
Swords descend.
Time for the main event. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Here comes the medicine. I can breathe easy again.
Clemency.
Oke, Abraham. Lu gak usah so jago di sini ya. Lu ngapain di sini, Abraham? Ngapain lu di sini? Abraham. Iya, gue lupa gue lagi streaming ya. Bentar. Kebiasaan gue. Gue soalnya kalau lagi nggak streaming, gue tuh biasa pakai teksnya bahasa Inggris. Bentar ya, gue lupa anjing lagi streaming. Oke, Abraham, lu ngapain di sini? Hei, kamu melihatnya kan? Salah satu monster yang baru saja kamu kalahkan memiliki bentuk tubuh yang berbeda, bahkan ruas di kakinya juga terlihat berbeda dari yang lain. Aku cukup yakin kalau itu adalah monster yang membunuh Alfred. Akhirnya berhasil. Akhirnya aku dapat membalaskan dendam Alfred. Tidak disangka aku yang sudah mengumpulkan keberanian, keluar melakukan tugas untuk Kapten Wen dan tidak sengaja membalaskan dendam. Ini mungkin takdir. Lu hampir aja mati, tolol. Hidup manusia pasti akan berakhir. Lagi pula aku masih hidup dan sehat-sehat saja. Ya karena ada gua. Rasa pedulimu pada aku itu mengingatkan pada Alfred. Sekarang keinginan lamaku sudah terpenuhi. Tapi sebelum aku kembali, aku masih harus mengembalikan sesuatu untuk Kapten Wen di dalam ruang penyortiran benda langka. Iya, dia bilang lu ngilang anjing. Kapten Wen bilang aku menghilang. Jelas-jelas dia yang nyuruhku kemari. Aneh sekali, lihat nih. Ya, Surat perintah penugasan kembali sementara. Oke. Peneliti Abraham dari anggota tim pengumpul benda langka, mantan peneliti Departemen Keamanan, dengan ini ditugaskan untuk membantu Wen Ningde mengambil sebuah celana boxer dengan What? Celana boxer? Baru tersebut dapat ditemukan dengan konsekuensi timbul dari mereka ditanggung oleh Mengde. Holy shit. Kamu lihat ini adalah surat pemerintah pemindahan sementara dari Kapten Wen, semua tertulis dengan jelas di sini. Tapi lu pakai otak, ini di sini banyak monster, masa cuma buat nyari boxer doang ke sini? What the fuck, man? Bro, lu percaya Kapten Wen sendiri memberikan surat peneliti pada aku secara langsung? Tidak mungkin ada yang salah. Bro, lu goblok amat sih. Lu katanya peneliti tapi gak bisa pakai otak apa? Aku masih ingat pupil mata yang membesar, kepala beringat-banyak, tangannya dingin, bahkan tenggorokannya mengeluarkan air samar. Dia pasti sangat bersemangat untuk mengambil benda langka ini, maka itu goblok. Udah ini mana? Jadi jangan Kapten Wen sendiri memberi komentar. Aku tidak mungkin kembali tanpa mencari pertanyaannya. Pokoknya di sini cukup aman. Aku akan mengambil benda langkanya. Kalau kamu ragu ambil surat perintahnya, tanya langsung Kapten Wingde soal ini. Ya gua bakal tanya lah, goblok. Ih, goblok apa sih Abraham nih anjing? Mau aja ditipu suruh ngambil celana boxer, goblok ya. Abraham, oh my god. Mana? Kita konfirmasi dulu. Sudahi saja sandiwaranya. Kamu yang harusnya berhenti sandiwara. Aku sudah tahu, ini pasti kamu. Kamu berpura-pura menjadi diriku, menipu semua orang dengan tipu dayamu, dan sekarang kamu berani muncul di hadapanku. Apa maksudmu aku menirumu? Aku dari tadi berdiri di sini. Kamu tiba-tiba muncul entah dari mana. Aku bahkan punya beberapa saksi. Jadi siapa yang mencurigakan di sini? Aku atau kamu? Senado dapat membuka wujudnya dan menerima wujud orang lain dengan sempurna, bahkan hampir mustahil membedakan dengan yang asli. Saya bilang aku tidak membuang waktu pun makhluk itu. Di mana Abraham? Kamu menemukan dia atau tidak? Lalu surat perintah di tanganmu ini. Ambil kembali sebuah celana boxer dengan motif cangkang kura-kura berwarna. Dasar kamu sial, berani kamu menggunakan itu untuk mencuri benda langka yang sangat berharga. Nah sekarang bukti itu jelas, kita sudah saja Ether. Waktunya kamu membuat keputusan. Aku setuju. Bagaimana menurutmu? Periksa tanda vital. Kami sudah pernah melakukannya. Anggota tim sudah memeriksa pupil, kelenjar keringat, suara, dan juga suhu tubuh kami berdua. Tapi mungkin karena terlalu tegang, pupil mata kami berdua jadi sama-sama melebar, berkeringat dingin, suara gemetar, dan juga suhu tubuh dingin. Semua salahku. Kalau aja mentalku lebih kuat, kamu sudah pasti ketahuan dari awal. Periksa tulisan tangan. Tidak perlu buang waktu. Tulisan Wen Mingi yang ada di surat perintah itu jelas tulisan si Hydro yang mengejekku. Dia bisa meniru wujud dan sifatku dengan sangat baik, jadi aku rasa tidak akan sulit bagi untuk meniru tulisan tangan. Dari awal aku menyadari kalau kami berdua mau perintah tertulis untuk sesi hari ini, kamu boleh melihatnya. Periksa celana boxer. Lelakan bukan laki-laki, benda itu juga bukan barang pribadiku, jadi apa yang harus diperiksa? Celana boxer ini jelas merupakan jebakan ditanam oleh Hydro. Aku Wen Mingde sebagai kepala departemen seni implementasi dan kapten tim pengumpul benda langka tidak akan membiarkan Hydro ini bertindak sesuka hatinya. Oke, cukup. Bagaimana menurutmu? Setelah menanyakan banyak hal, aku rasa sekarang kamu sudah membuat keputusan. Aku rasa dia belum membuat keputusan. Jangan dengarkan dia. Keputusan dari tanganmu, Ether. Di antara kami berdua, mana yang asli, mana yang palsu. Kenapa kamu cuma nonton dari mana? Jangan bersikap seperti pecundang. Dia itu Hydro. Kamu urus saja tidak asik. Berarti kamu bukan penyamaran, aku akan membayar perbuatanmu ini. What? How can you be a Hydro, bro?
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Pretty good. Let's rock.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape. So, how many of my moves? Ha!
Clemency? Never.
This song's
Motherfucker.
Here comes the medicine. Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's rock. Practice is over. Swords descend. Savor the vigor of it. So, how many of my blade in flight? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Mau bentuk formasi oval, gunakan lip pusat sebagai titik awal, bersiaplah untuk proses pengumpulan. Perhatikan orang yang mencurigakan di sekitarmu. Semuanya absen, jumlahnya benar, tidak ada lebih, tidak berhasil. Jadi si Senohedro itu berhasil kabur. Kejar, punya maksudnya. Kalau kamu bertemu Senohedro di tempat lain, ingatlah kalau tim pengumpul benda langka selalu ada di sini. Jangan coba-coba untuk melawannya sendirian. Semuanya bubar, gerak. Oke. Alright. Sip, apa nih? Ada message. Iter, maaf mengganggu, apa dirimu tahu tentang puisi kuno? Kok aku jadi terpengaruh dengan logat puisi kuno ini? Aku mendapat sepucuk surat rahasia dan aku tidak memahami isinya. Pengetahuanmu kan banyak. Kalau ada waktu, tolong bantu aku lihat suratnya ya. Kalau tidak, aku bisa penasaran banget. Oke. It's fine. Alright. Wow. Misi yang di bawah ini benar-benar banyak kali anjay. Diskusikan surat dari lokal, surat dengan Nasta, bla 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 bla. Gue mau nyelesain misi yang mana dulu ya? Misi yang mana dulu ya? Trailblaze kah? Langsung misi utamanya kah? Atau yang mana ya kak? Mana ya? Misi-misi yang ini dulu bodo amat. Tele.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
All are at staff discount prices.
What are you selling, bro? Oh, okay. This is exactly what I need. I ain't gonna lie, this is exactly what I need. Alright, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, actually. Boom. Thank you. And actually you can Danheng can use this, I think. Yeah. Hmm.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky. A doctor never stops learning.
I'm not done yet.
When life's all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
Okay.
Finally, you're here. This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared.
What?
Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened.
Udah meriksa kamera pengawas belum?
Of course, I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. He usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look, at his last work objectives entry, of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange.
What? What does that mean?
Don't worry about those. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans. I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help.
I mean, pria dewasa ngilang adalah sesuatu yang normal lah.
Why are you acting like those security department idiots? Stop fooling around and help me! I have a secret weapon. Say hello to... Peppy.
Happy?
Mm-hmm. Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows
Okay.
Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down.
Ya kalau begitu, apa gua masih dibutuhin?
Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
Okay. Tapi bukan misi ini yang gue pengen jalanin, Cok. What the fuck, man?
What's next on the agenda?
Ternyata kamu terima kasih karena sudah membantu persoalan stasiun luar angkasa. Ada apa? Ada masalah? Kamu baik-baik saja. Legend sudah pergi, benda langka sudah kembali, berbagai departemen kembali ke penelitian mereka, dan barang-barang baru yang diimpor dari alam semesta beredar dengan cepat. Semuanya berjalan lancar dengan rencana kebangkitan. Jadi apa maksud dari surat ini? Aku dengar kamu mencariku ya? Peter, kamu sudah kembali, betul sekali. Berkat bantuanmu dan kerja keras semua staf, kondisi stasiun luar angkasa sudah pulih seperti sedia kala. Di akhir rencana kebangkitan, aku mau undang kamu jadi saksi hasil kerja keras kita semua. Tapi baru 2 hari yang lalu, aku dapat sebuah surat aneh. Berhubung kamu ada di sini, mungkin kamu bisa bantu aku cari tahu maksud dari surat ini. Di atas bintang-bintang di seluruh bakal kejahatan berada terlupakan pada dunia karena iri hati yang menjadikan buta. Siapa yang tahu kelembutan dan kebaikan hanya mendatangkan rasa sakit dan penderitaan seperti risiko jatuh ke kedalaman saat mencoba mendaki langit. Menyelidiki jejak roh, melihat ke sudut penyimpanan dengan sepatu besi yang sudah usang secara tidak wajar. Kedalaman 3 ruang harus dikunjungi, lebih baik bergerak sendiri daripada menjadi kaki tangan. Suatu hari nanti saat berbalik sebuah jalan akan ditelangi oleh pancaran bintang alih kriptografi dari lokus itu. Aku sering dengar para peneliti menunjukkan komentar dengan baik pengaruh penjelasan ini. Hydro memang itu hebat, kamu bisa langsung melakukan kata kunci dengan benar. Akal seperti ini bukan surat biasa, melainkan surat rahasia yang dimaksudkan untuk melaporkan Hydro. Sejak Hydro melarikan diri dari Kapten Wang Mingde, dia sudah menghilang dari stasiun luar angkasa. Surat ini seperti mendukung rumor yang mengatakan kalau Hydro tidak ditangkap karena ada kaki tangan yang bantu menutup-nutupi. Lihat pernyataan ini, menyelidiki jejak roh, melihat ke sudut penyimpanan jelas mengarahkan kita untuk menyelidiki berbagai aktivitas Hydro dan menjadi kaki tangan menyiratkan adanya kaki tangan. Untuk 6 kalimat lainnya, menurutku ada yang memberikan gambaran dari isi kaki tangan, ada juga yang menggambarkan tempat persembunyian Hydro yang sebenarnya. Sayangnya aku tidak tahu bagaimana menguraikan informasi yang tersisa. Sekarang pengerjaan yang lain sudah selesai, surat ini kebetulan sekali datang di saat yang tepat. Ini waktu yang bagus untuk membuka kembali kasus Hydro. Bagaimana menurutmu, Ether? Ya, selesai sampai tuntas ya. Mempertimbangkan adanya keterlibatan orang dalam, kalau diserahkan ke staf biasa mungkin akan membuat si pelaku jadi waspada. Ether, kamu kan bukan staff dan kamu sudah pernah bertemu Hydro. Kamu orang yang paling tepat untuk menangani kasus ini. Berhubung ada kaki tangan yang terlibat, masalah ini bukan lagi kasus pengumpulan benda langka yang sederhana, jadi harus tangani dengan hati-hati. Karena itulah aku mau minta kamu ke storage zone seperti yang tertulis di dalam surat dan verifikasi kebenarannya. Kalau kita bisa tangkap Hydro dan kaki tangannya, kita bisa mengintegrasi mereka. Setelah itu aku bisa menilai apakah staff yang jadi kaki tangan itu punya motif jahat atau tidak. Pada saat kritis begini, biarlah rencana kebangkitan berakhir di tangan kita. So where should I go? Ngomong sama siapa nih gua? Master Capote selalu menjadi orang luar biasa. Sebenarnya inilah kesempatan untuk mendukung bantuan kuasa kamu berisi untuk sebelumnya. Masalah itu juga bukan aku yang melakukannya. Kamu mau menyangkal, Lamina, kamu semakin tidak jujur saja. Biar aku bantu kamu mengingatnya. Master di kotak makan siang, lubang besar di belakang seragam, surat-surat jahat untuk membalas staf wanita, bukankah ini ulahmu? Memang benar aku satu-satunya orang yang menangani hal itu, tapi belum lagi saat aku sedang melapor ke Nona Asta, kamu tiba-tiba berteriak, Master Capote sudah terlambat, Babu masih menunggumu untuk bermain dengan mereka. Kamu membuat dia berpikir kalau aku bersungguh dengan benda langka dan tidak melakukan pekerjaanku. Tapi aku cuma mengatakan sebenarnya. Kita seharusnya merahasiakan antara kamu dan aku saja. Sebelumnya aku bilang begitu, kamu sengaja mau melawan aku. Kamu akan merangkak kembali untuk mencari bantuan Master Capote. What? Terus berdua saya ikutin Lionel Barbara ataupun orang lain. What?
Get scared so easily.
Kapan aku bisa jadi sedikit lebih berani? What the hell is going on? Oh, ternyata Ether, pahlawan dari stasiun luar angkasa. Aku sudah banyak dengar tentang kamu, tapi tidak disangka bisa ada kesempatan untuk melihatmu dari dekat. Ada surat untukmu. Dengan kemampuanku mungkin tidak bisa banyak. Coba aku lihat dulu. Kalau aku memahami dengan benar, menyelidiki jejak dalam surat ini seperti yang merujuk ke Hydro, benda langka dari Departemen Ekologi, dan menjadi kaki tangan seperti semacam tuduhan. Ether, kenapa kamu menanyakan hal ini padaku? Apa kamu menyelidiki kasus Hydro yang melarikan diri? Dia ada di story zone. Oh serius, aku sering berada di sini akhir-akhir ini, tapi aku tidak menemukan sesuatu yang aneh. Adapun sisa dari story itu aku minta maaf, aku benar-benar tidak paham. Tapi karena ada petunjuk dari story zone dan luas tempat ini sangatlah besar, mungkin kita bisa ambil inisiatif dan buat daftar kemungkinan tersangka. Aku cukup familiar dengan tempat ini. Memang ada 1 atau 2 tempat yang tidak bisa diakses. Mungkin Hydro bersembunyi di sana. Aku bisa membawamu untuk mengeceknya. Aksi lebih baik daripada imajinasi. Ether, kalau kamu tidak keberatan, silakan ikuti aku. Oke, let's go. I don't mind at all. Let's fucking go, shall we? Alright. What is it? Bawa belum yang ada sudah datang ke sini. Apa nih? Kamu yakin mau menyergap di sini? Kita bisa coba buat jebakan. Itu salah satu prosedur standar di Departemen Ekologi. Bagaimana caranya buat jebakan? Hubungkan dengan erat dua disposable kinetic arm. Saat mangsa melangkah ke jangkauan getaran biologis yang lemah, apa yang menanti mereka adalah nasib yang sudah ditakdirkan. Untuk membuat disposable kinetic arm, kita perlu menemukan banyak bagian yang rumit. Strange matter of destruction and phase flame. Oke. Sebenarnya materi yang sangat canggih. Tidak apa-apa, dulu kami bisa mendapatkan sebanyak yang kami mau dari Departemen Seni Implementasi. Tapi sekarang persediaan sudah sedikit, sulit dikumpulkan dalam waktu dekat. Maaf sudah berkata begitu banyak, lebih baik kita menyergapnya sendiri. Mungkin perlu ditunggu beberapa saat, kita habiskan waktu dengan mengobrol saja, Ether. Kenapa kamu bekerja untuk Kapote? Kamu bukan orang pertama yang menanyakan pertanyaan ini. Selain penggemar Master Kapote, banyak orang punya kesan buruk terhadap Master Kapote, merasa dia tuh flamboyan dan menjengkelkan. Tapi aku sudah lama bersama dia. Aku tahu Master Kapote itu tidaklah buruk. Dia secara alami berbakat dalam banyak aspek. Jadi kadang dia tidak bisa memahami kesulitan orang lain. Singkat kata, dia itu cuma dimanjakan oleh keberuntungan. Ya masih aja dibela. Tidak. Aku cuma menyampaikan apa yang aku lihat. Sejak kecil, keluargaku tuh selalu mengajariku untuk fokus sama hal yang positif, biar hidup tidak terlalu suram. Terlebih lagi, dia memberiku kesempatan kerja yang bisa lebih dekat dengan pekerjaan penelitian yang sebenarnya di Departemen Ekologi. Meskipun sebagai gantinya, aku bekerja sebagai sekretarisnya. Terus bagaimana kamu melihat dirimu sendiri, Lamina? Aku cuma seorang peneliti biasa saja, bahkan bilang gini kedengarannya seperti berlebihan. Karena aku bisa masuk ke stasiun luar angkasa Herta menggantikan tempat kakakku. Tentu saja Master Kapote tidak tahu tentang ini. Planet asalku tuh sangat miskin sumber daya dan sebagian besar keluarga hampir tidak sanggup mendukung satu orang untuk melakukan pekerjaan luar angkasa. Kakakku memenuhi syarat ke stasiun luar angkasa Herta, tapi dia memberikanku satu-satunya kesempatan dalam keluarga dan sekarang aku akan memenuhi harapan. Jerman menjawab pertanyaan ini. Oke, kita dan perut juga kosong. Nungguin Xenohydro nyampe muncul kah? Tapi tidak ada apapun yang terjadi. Kita jangan cuma diam di sini saja. Bayangan Xenohydro aja tidak tampak. Mungkin dia sudah lama menghilang. Kita bisa cari jejak Xenohydro dalam ruangan yang menggunakan untuk mengetahui kapan terakhir kali di sini. Saatnya jalan-jalan dan mengubah suasana hatiku. Di kabin dengan cahaya perak ada beberapa helai rambut tersisa dari bulu tipis Xenohydro. Ternyata meski sudah bebas, Xenohydro akan kembali tidur di storage zone. Kamu jadi bertanya-tanya apa dia kena sindrom Stockholm ya? Deskripsi barang koleksi di dekatnya dicat ulang menunjukkan tanda kemarahan dan frustasi dari pelarian. Okay. But before that,
Shift the balance.
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it.
My music.
Conquer us all. Victory by the blade.
oke. Xenohydro juga bisa menjelajahi internet. Kamu tidak akan menduga skenario seperti itu. Ada data penelitian tentang Xenohydro yang tertinggal di layar, menunjukkan Xenohydro pernah belajar tentang dirinya sendiri. Di bagian bawah halaman ada sebaris kata yang belum terkirim. Blub, omong kosong, kamu tidak akan bisa menangkapku. Bulunya benar-benar kering dan tangkal di layar sudah lama sekali. Oke.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Blade in flight!
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume! Naughty children, you're in bad shape. Strike with heart!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Pretty good crowd today.
Nap time. Time for some sword push!
Just as my calculations predicted. For the theater of the mediocre. SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Let's make it quick.
Fail. Get out.
Rules are made to be broken!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
This is our chance.
How's this?
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume! Naughty children, don't listen.
Not bad.
Ready to lose
5
yourself?
points.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Let's go.
This song's just let's rock.
All better now?
Just a scratch.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Okay. Genshin. Aku melakukan monster berjalan sekitar sini. Aku bersembunyi setelah aku tidak memberikan iter supaya kamu jatuh ke dalam lubang tersebut. Nyerah saja. Waktu bisa mulai suatu rahasia itu. Jadi bla 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 bla. Begitu kalau ngomong informasi berguna seharusnya ada di paragraf menyelidiki jejak roh besi yang sudah usang secara tidak wajar kedalaman 3 ruang harus kunci. Coba lihat apa maksudnya. Unearthly Marvel, tapi kamu juga harus melalui 3 ruangan untuk sampai ke sana. Kalau iter tolong cepat aku membantumu sampai akhir kali tidak akan melepaskan lagi. Oke. Teno Hydro, untuknya aku sudah berhati-hati beberapa hari lalu. Itu yang asli sudah mengumpulkan ada itu.
Need I teach someone a lesson? SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Let's make it better up.
0 points. Next.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
Fail. Get out.
Savor the vigor of it.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Rules are made to be broken!
pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Let's go.
Batter up.
0 points. Next.
This song's just turn up the volume.
Fail. Get out.
Let's make it quick.
Keep up my tempo.
All right.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Tenggelam bersama, maaf Iter. Selama aku melakukan terbaik untuk membantunya, setidaknya aku punya kesempatan kalau tidak berjasa, setidaknya harus berusaha keras kan. Seperti itu. Bentar guys. Gosip kalau staff menunjukkan senado menyebar.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Crazy Masketir. The cryptologist from Locus Silenti is none other than yours truly. This letter took me more than 10 days to write, and I asked Mr. Wayne to advise, so it wasn't easy. After uploading, I couldn't find the right person to get it delivered. Fortunately, the Hydro is just a prankster. There's no rush to retrieve it. Then you appeared Ether, and you turned out to be the best candidate. So I came up with the idea to let you and Lamina share some experiences together, see where it takes you. But now you should also understand that Lamina is actually a kind-hearted girl, and she deserves another chance. I mean, you're also very kind. Well, now that my objective has been achieved, I announce the Hydro case is officially over. Here's your reward. Thanks for all your help. Please come back to the space station one more in the future. Don't forget there are a lot of people who receive your help here and many traces of your hard work throughout the place. Yup. Okay, witness the fancy. Yup. Kita harus menyaksikan ini. Listen. Sorry everybody, don't listen to that woman. Let's not gather here. We don't want to disturb the research and attract any unnecessary attention from security. Everyone in the space station knows that Lamina is your most trusted secretary. What she said must be true. Lamina is the leader of your fan club to some extent. Even if she has left you, then maybe you're really not worth it. Forget it. There's no point staying in here any longer. Can we get our hearts back? Can we get back our laughter and tears? Can we get back our hopes and dreams? I think we should go back and let our hearts heal. Miss researcher is right. Please go back for now. Who are you anyway? Mind your own business. Oh, he can't remember our names. I'm afraid it's hard for him to remember this lesson. Oh, can Master Capote remember what gift he got from me? Oh no, I have to get back. If those old guys in implement arts catch me, it'll get ugly. My ladies, listen to me. Please just go now. Well, I'll send you all a letter of condolence later to mend your hearts. Don't worry, it'll be written by myself personally. Who wants that? It'll take me forever just to deal with your previous ghostwriter letters. Oh fine, just give me one. It'll complete the collection. Hey everybody, nothing to see here, let's bounce. I don't know why Lamina threw the tantrum all of a sudden. There must be an accomplice or someone behind the scenes. Alas, I don't have time to think about it. I still have a lot of consolation letters to write. Nice. Oh, what is this? Oh, thank you. No. Simulated world? Okay. Param pam pam pam.
Shift the balance. A one-time enemy.
Do you have... Never stop thinking.
This
You stand at the vast expanse of whiteness and raise your head. You see a tall, valiant figure like a crown prince striding across the fragmentum. The dazzling stellar wind wavered. You see them drawing a bow, and then they suddenly leap into the distance. You clearly see them coming, but after a moment, only his shadow remains. Lon, the hunt. Herda whispered, "Don't be a daze. They're ahead of you. Hurry up and call them." You find yourself unable to move at all. It's like they have nailed you to an invisible wall, and you don't even know when they made a move. You struggle, say their name, and your name is Lon. They ignore you and in blink of an eye disappear from your sight. Don't be too discouraged. I will increase their social attribute next time. Herda was a little disappointed. They moved too fast, but I was able to intercept some of their information. They're probably not very familiar with Akifili. A moment passed. She added, "Perhaps they only have their enemy, the abundance, on their mind." The abundance? Yeah, Yaoshi, the Aeon of Abundance. Herda answered indifferently. The kindest being in the whole universe, probably also a monster. They would heal everything they see, be it as small as an atom or as large as a star system. Perhaps they can solve your Stellaron problem for you. The hunt. Yes, please.
Yeah. Blade in flight.
I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
turn up the volume.
Naughty to nap time.
SAS per kib. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
So, how many of my moves strike with heart?
Fail. Get out. Never stop thinking.
Okay, the astral computer before you with a curved screen on top, a generalist human body at the bottom, is running a calculation at high speed. While it seems to be simulating the collapse of a massive star, only you know that you are playing a game of rock, paper, scissors with it. There's an 82.49% chance of you playing rock in the first game and a 94.61% of you playing scissors in the second. And if you choose to flip the table with me and battle with the monsters I created, there's a 99.37% of you losing. But if you leave some cosmic fragments behind, your chance of survival is 100%. Is waiting for your response. I mean, yeah. Its dust is standing amid the heat waves. The atmosphere, the mines make you dizzy. The mineral veins burning like melted butter. Great claypot, emperors of a reverse voice. Someone noticed the lead miner wearing a detector lamp. His arms are dark and muscular, and his lips are in similar shade of ink. His hearty smile is very memorable. He has a gold tooth that easily expands and twists in your brain till all you can see is his smile. His lips and eyes fuse together like a melting slice of plain play. Clip off. The blessing of the Amber Lord preserves these ley lines. You can have one of them. And two random blessings, I guess. Thank you.
Let's go say hi. Shift the balance.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Strike with heart!
Let's test your knowledge.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Time for a shot.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Turn up the volume.
Nap time.
Time for some sword play! Blade in flight!
That hurt.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS per kib. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
This song's just...
Fail. Get out.
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
Ready to jam.
0 points. Next. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Pretty good.
Let's rock! So, how many of my moves can you block?
All right. Uh, 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 uh.
Found your weakness.
Found your weakness.
A one-time end. Ha!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Who's the lucky one today?
Next time.
Can't stop the rock.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Think.
Can't stop the rock.
A one-time enemy. Blade in flight.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Keep up. My tempo.
You're in a vast grassland, the sky is speckled, blah 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 blah. You are wearing a pixel watch on your wrist. With your pixelated thumb, you press down on your watch with a bang, blah blah. You stare at pixel blocks floating in the air as vintage electronic music plays in the background. A group of pixel ants crawls on the ground in the formation that reads, "Welcome, Mr. Jibao the Radish." Who's Mr. Jibao the Radish? The ants quickly form several pixel characters. That's you. You decide to ignore the ants on the pixel cloud that drifts in your direction. You see some words written with crayons produced by Herda. You realize you've been attacked by the Kiro dice of dimensionality reduction. You are now part of the graffiti casually drawn by Herda with crayons on a wall of the simulated universe. You kick a brick in exasperation, and a pixel god gold coin emerges. You want to figure out how to get back to the simulated universe. You may climb out from the pipe of your left or hop onto the brick on your right. Alright.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Shift the balance.
SAS per knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
0 points. Next.
A strong adversary. Strike with heart.
Fail. Get out. Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
A gift from the stars. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Savor the vigor of it.
So, how many of my moves? Blade in flight.
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
A guest with no
Not each nap time.
Time for some swordplay. Strike with heart.
Let's test your knowledge.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
SAS percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
0 points. Next.
That'll take more than all better now.
I can breathe easy again. Blade in flight!
Fail. Get out. Do you have answers? Think.
A guest with no man? A gift from the stars.
I can breathe easy again.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the soul. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Here comes the medicine.
Not bad. 5 points. Flesh.
Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Nap time.
Bangsa, satu hit doang itu. Mati dong.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
But I'm a doctor.
Memek. Okay, path, remembrance, preservation, path. The hunt.
Shift the balance. A one-time enemy. Blade in flight!
Let's test your knowledge.
Turn up the volume.
Naughty to nap time.
Ah.
So, how many of my moves strike with heart? Practice is over. Swords descend!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
This song's just for keep up. My tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time for some swordplay. Blade in flight!
Think.
Come on. Victory means preparation.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Shift the balance.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
A strong adversary. Help strike with heart!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Turn up the volume.
You're in bad shape.
Blade in flight!
I'm asking, never stop thinking.
Savor the vigor of it.
Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
So, how many blade in flight?
Do you have... Never stop thinking. SAS Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
0 points. Next.
Time for some sword strike with heart.
Fail. Get out.
Shift the balance. So, how many of my moves can you block?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Blade in flight!
Let's rock!
Next time.
Can't stop the rock!
A one-time and strike with heart!
Savor the vigor of it. I'm okay.
Blade in flight!
Step aside. I
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Shift the balance.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
I'm asking the... Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
This. Let's rock!
You're in bad shape.
That's it.
Blade in flight!
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Time for a shot. All better now?
I can breathe easy again. Time for some sword strike with heart!
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Let's rock!
Nap
So, how many of my blade in flight?
Do you have answers? SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. Fail. Get out.
Savor the vigor of life.
0 points. Next.
Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. Mediocre.
Pretty good crowd to. Let's rock!
Time for some sword blade in flight!
Do you have answers? Think.
You're in bad shape.
Shift the balance. So, how many of
Ready
my
to
moves
lose
can you
yourself?
block?
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Strike with heart!
Time for the make.
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking. Call that defense?
Let's go say hi.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Shift the balance.
Can't stop the run!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight!
0 points. Next. Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. Call that defense?
Nap time.
0 points. Next.
Keep up! My tempo!
so strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now.
Alright, aku break dulu.
Oh, good, you're here. Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express! No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it. Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it. We have to find it!
This is the Astral Express. Huh, perfect. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you. Thank you. You're a friendly one. However, I should still explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories. Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now. We want to prevent the universe from being forgotten because of the destruction. Even if all matter is annihilated, it can continue to live on in the form of memories. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones. Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
That enemy so I've no interest in conflict.
Got the defense?
Let's go.
Just a scratch.
That'll take nap time.
Too late to repent.
Test.
Rules are made to be broken. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Answer me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This is our chance.
Zero points.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Let's make it quick.
Now,
Fighting is meaningless.
what is it? Are you not feeling well? That's good. I was afraid you'd be angry. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay?
Oh, kredit lah 18 jam, Jir. Oh.
Perfect. Thank you. I'm glad you're so pleasant to work with. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Detroit kapan, Bang? Kapan-kapan. Gue nggak ada niatan buat ngelarin semua endingnya.
Define inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
So many. Okay, we have to tell the truth.
Did you find anything?
An Inquisition spirit? On the Express?
Yeah, these creatures do suddenly pop up sometimes and start questioning the first person they see. What did it ask you? This actually confirms a theory that I've always had. It seems like Inquisition spirits are a creation of the Elation.
Pom-Pom doesn't care whose creation it is. It has to go.
Indeed. Welt, do you know what to do?
Don't worry, it should be gone by now. Inquisition spirits only ask one question at a time. It will go elsewhere once it gets an answer.
That's good.
That should do it.
All right, nice.
Thank you. I'm sorry you had to lie, but please do understand. We have our own rules at the Garden of Recollection. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Oh, all right. Alright, I see you. What is this? Abundance. Hilly. Fermata is actually good. Preservation. Hunt. Harmony. Maybe it is. That.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes. 36.
Let's go say hi.
Biar 2 kapan?
Time for some sword
Kapan?
Blade in flight.
Do you have...
Keep up my tempo. Savor the vigor of it. A one-time enemy.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Fail. Get out.
Strike with heart!
0 points. Next. Call that defense? Never stop thinking.
Turn up the volume! Ow!
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
You have answers. Let's test your knowledge.
Oh, okay, okay. Jadi gue bisa pakai itu tuh. I see. Apa sih yang ini? Oh, dolonnya kah?
Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history.
Man, misi yang mana dulu ya? Gua Trailblaze mission dulu deh.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Yeah, let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander, Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cacolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum?
Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother?
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
No.
Where's Sampo?
Nope. Next question. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Chapard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Chapard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Bronya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Not interested. I need time, not money.
Serval! We came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once. Inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
I mean, we may as well cut to the chase and make a long story short.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
Alright, tell us about your time in the underworld and what you know about the Stellaron and showing your Brony's letter.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
So how much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
You know what Cocolia's end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Can we talk to can we talk to Japard?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location.
Alright.
According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog. Somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
So my god, restricted zone?
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
Okay.
Sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
No, that's a bad idea.
I fear we may not have the time.
Yep.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
I'm ready now! I'm ready now! Let's go! Let's go! Oh shit.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
Gak bisa lihat replaynya, emang gak bisa.
She really does tell you everything.
What? 12 jam.
Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Alright.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
And have you thought of a way to pursue each apart?
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over.
Okay.
Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Alright, let's go. Let's go!
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I can handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Alright, let's go. Apa nih? Nice.
See, that was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
So what exactly is on the other side?
An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air.
Alright.
If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Yep. I mean, with our hardships to overcome, there's no trailblazing.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Okay.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau. Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're not... Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Oh, are the guards doing this intentionally?
I was just thinking that. We can't rule it out.
Okay.
With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Holy shit, they cut off their only retreat?
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself. That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
The guards get suspicious.
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Captain Don. Oke, let's find Captain Don. Di sini ada kebiasaan gue kalau lagi main Genshin tuh tiap ujung pasti gue ini. Nah, sama aja main Starrel setiap ujung gue cek, men.
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him. Hey, done. It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you.
Hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Uh-huh. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Yeah, Serval, you should go. Yeah, let us handle this.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end.
Hey, Serval! Let's go.
This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
No.
Strong adversary. Help me improve. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Let's rock! Next time. Time for some sword play. Blade in flight!
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Nice.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
My life was short, but it was a life filled with.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd
All
known
right.
he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart!
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
You're in bad shape.
SAS per kip. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Blade in flight!
Think.
Strike with heart!
Never stop thinking.
This song's just for you.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
The best is yet to come.
Can't stop the rush!
A one-time enemy.
Let's test your knowledge.
Who goes there? Someone there.
This will strengthen our position.
Blade in flight!
Turn up the volume!
Savor the vigor of life.
Clemency? The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Strike with heart!
Step aside. The time is now.
Let's rock! That's it. Practice is over. Swords descend!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
We're in.
It's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
A strong adversary. Blade in flight!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
My music conquers all!
I'm okay.
Let's test your knowledge.
Turn up the volume!
Time for a shot. All better now?
So, how many of my moves can you push?
I'm asking the questions. Think. SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up my tempo!
0 points. Next.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Fail. Get out.
Time for some swordplay! Strike with heart!
This song's just
Turn up the volume!
fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Savor the vigor of it.
So, how many blade in flight? Practice is over. Swords descend!
Just as my calculations predicted.
Energy restored, system online. Certification enabled. Come on. 40%, 65%, 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
Alright, let's go.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. you won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
Our position is solid.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Turn up the volume.
Nap time.
Ow!
Stay focused. Take courage.
I'm okay.
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Tucky up. My tempo.
Fail. Get out.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again. Time for some sword play. Blade in flight!
Let's test your knowledge.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
0 points. Next.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
My music conquers all.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours. Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay, ada tracer gak? I need to look for some treasure. Nice.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
What did I get? Hot-blooded trailblazer. What was this? Eager for battle. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take all of it. Oh, bro, I forgot to claim it. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Can I claim it? No. Oh, level 25. Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Tapi gue pengen ngobrol dulu sama si ini, anjir. Pengen ngobrol dulu gue sama si Surval.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Sorry for getting you involved in this, Surval.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
So these are brother sister normally coexist?
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him. Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this. As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
All right.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bellabog!
Here they come.
Steel yourselves!
Let's go.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Keep up. My tempo.
Oh, the resistance. Fuck. Fuck me.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Boom.
So, how many of my moves?
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Alright.
Fail. Get out.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Mediocre. Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Turn up the volume.
0 points. Next.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
I'm asking. Think.
How many of them are there?
Ready to lose yourself? The more the merrier. These guys are nothing.
My music.
Hold the line.
A one-time enemy.
Let's test your knowledge.
This song's just keep up. My tempo.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
No.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close that I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Serval's right. Let's go.
The guards have opened up a way through for us. We can't let them down.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Alright, let's go! No, Serval.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Off-site assistance? What does she mean by that?
Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Oh yeah, it feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Okay. Do we go here?
Oh look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
This is... Bronya's! Right, she must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look!
What?
That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo?
Echo?
Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Oh, I see.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Alright, that's good. Okay.
Tread carefully.
Sebelum itu ini dulu boy.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion.
Dokter Rasio OP kah? OP anjay. Siapa tapi dia single target.
Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope.
Imaginary, yes.
To pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle.
Wait, break lu.
This.
Dan yang bikin ininya apa? Pak, yang bikin benar-benar bikin OP-nya bukan masalah dokter rasionya OP anjir. Masalahnya masalahnya dapat gratisan itu loh.
When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
Alright. So, kita harus kesini kah? Wait.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
True.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Wait, where's my... Oh, tadi ini baru aktifin yang satu, kita harus aktifin 4. Alright. What the fuck? Okay.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Jauh banget anjing. Wait. Harus pakai S.
This will strengthen our position.
This is our chance.
Oh, ini ngarah ke sini. Oke. What? Apa nih? Oke, ini di sini. Alright. Tit. Are meant to be broken. Gue suka banget anjing kata-katanya itu anjing.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Rules are meant to be broken.
Monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Oke, dua lagi. Let's go.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now.
Yep, it's on.
Come on, let's find the next one.
Yep, let's go.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
Can we just...
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Oh, wait.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion.
Counterclockwise, maybe? Boom. Yes, lift, please. Thank you. And... Come on, man. Come on. Ini udah kayak sila anjing. Come on, let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh, what is this? Is this a fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? Not wise to get too close. I'd better check with Mr. Yang first. What is this, Mr. Yang? What is this? It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the fragmentum as it grows with reality. Oh, come on, man! I want to read that! Come on! The scientific name for this phenomenon is cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. Okay, as with the calyxes, the derivatives okay of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risk. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Okay, thank you, Mr. Yang. So, new feature available, Cavern of Corrosion, defeat enemies. Oh, relics! It's like, itu kayak artifact kan? Ini kayak artifact kan? Yes! Baby, let's go. So, open in Razzle Piece Guide. Oh, yeah, baby. Tapi belum ada bintang 5 ya? Alright. Wait. What should I do? Yes, I'm opening it. And then what? Okay.
This will strengthen our position. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
This is our chance.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock!
Savor the vigor of it.
Alright, battle over. Ooh. Boom. Let's go. And activate. Nice. Satu lagi, boys. Let's go.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
Yep.
I want to ask you a question.
Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Yeah.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Okay, close eyes and meditate. You try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you. Approaches.
Well?
Okay. The voice, it knows we're getting close.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Alright.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Me neither.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Okay, the Stellaron has already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
But what other choice that we have?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Yep.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
Yep, March is right. We can't go home. We gotta push forward.
At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now.
Uh-huh.
So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now.
Yep.
I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
I agree 100%. So, pertama-tama, let's open this gate. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Then, okay, so the last one should be, okay, counterclockwise, and we're done. We can go back here. We can just run. Oh, gue lupa nganterin ini. Ayo, come on, little boy. Come on, little boy. No. I've already cleared all the obstacles, so you can. Thank you so much. What is this? Oh, it's gone. Oke, itu udah selesai. Kita antarkan. Then let's go here. What's that? Another enemy. Oh my god, bitch! What's up, bitch? Bitch!
It's too late to repent.
Let's go.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
Let's go.
The best is yet to come.
Nice. Akhirnya kebuka juga, guys.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move.
Chill.
Are these echoes too?
Yep.
Yes.
We saw them before.
The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Hmm. Alright.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron, and all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects.
Damn.
You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Okay. Alright. Itu gate udah kebuka. Let's go.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Let's go. Oh, wait. What? Yeah, I think we got it all, right? Wait, can I? Actually? Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
This will strengthen our position.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
My music. Conquer us all!
The redemption. Hold your breath.
Fucker.
Move carefully.
Let's go.
This! Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Turn up the volume.
It'll take more than that.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Much better.
Prayers won't help you.
Motherfucker.
Just a scratch. Clemency? Never heard of it. Time is now.
Basic attack.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
This is our chance.
Batter up!
Pretty good crowd today.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Motherfucker.
Execute the judgment.
Let's rock.
Savor the vigor of it.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
That's it.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Rules are made to be broken!
Woo! Chuck Norris, let's. Man,
This enemy is completely different.
that was an epic
I
home
didn't
run.
know it was a product of the fragmentum. I think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
Yeah, the voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Alright. Wait. Sebelum kita maju, nah, gue denger ada kayak suara-suara tracer gitu, guys. Nah, ini ambil, kolek.
There's knowledge of this in the databank.
Ya enggak. Sebelum kita maju tuh kita harus keliling-keliling dulu, men. Dan ini mapnya lebih kecil daripada Genshin, jadi lebih gampang, cok.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
it?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Good.
Oh no. Oh no.
This will strengthen our position.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
This is our chance.
Time for a shot.
Ready
Step
to
aside.
jam.
The time is now.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up! The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
That's it.
Clemency?
This! Rules are made to be broken! You outstayed your welcome!
The time is now.
Let's go.
Time for keep up. My tempo.
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
Don't worry about
Ready
me.
to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Hey, we got them all. Let's go. Hit. Pressure. No, 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 no. Please don't, please don't, please don't. I just wanna see, I just wanna see, I just wanna see. Okay. Okay, so this is a good choice for me.
This will strengthen our position.
Bitch.
I'm okay.
Ow.
Hold your breath!
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick.
About this!
Turn up the volume.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Naughty children, don't listen.
Here comes the medicine.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Judgment is here. Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
How to skip? Cara nge-skip gimana sih kalau di sini? Kalau gua nggak bisa nyerang dia soalnya. Cara skip gimana anjay? Gua mau skip turn gitu loh. Gak bisa kah? Wait, gua nggak bisa skip turn kah? Di sini? Can I skip turn?
The time is now.
For your sins.
Good.
Let's go.
Pretty good crowd today.
For your sins.
Don't worry about me.
The redemption. Execute the judgment.
Just a scratch.
That's it.
No!
Ready to lose yourself?
Oh my god, itu tadi oh my god, gak bisa skip turn apa? Kalau nyerang dia kena itu gimana caranya anjing?
Step aside. I have no interest.
Gak bisa skip turn, cok.
Let's rock.
Here comes the medicine.
Ready to jam.
I'm okay.
Prayers won't help you.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Savor the vigor of it.
Retribution.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's rock.
Don't worry about me.
Prayers won't help you.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Pretty good crowd today.
Step aside. I have the truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Retribution.
That's it.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Let's rock.
The redemption.
I'm okay. Here comes the medicine.
Hold your breath.
Clemency? Never.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. conquers all.
All better now?
Don't worry about me.
This song's just for keep up my tempo.
Execute the judgment!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Savor the vigor. I'm okay. I'm okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. It's too late to repent.
Motherfucker.
This should be secure.
Give me that. Give me that. I need that. I need that so bad. Yep. Give me that. And give me this. Thank you. No, gua harus ke itu dulu, cuy. Gua harus ke sini dulu. Ini gua harus teleport dulu. Nah, thank you.
This will strengthen our position. Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
That hurt. Savor the vigor of it.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Thank you.
Move carefully. The time is now.
Batter up!
Keep up. My tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquers all!
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Oh, come on, man. Jangan serang healer gue lah. Oh, fucker. You motherfucker.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken!
Pretty good crowd today.
Fuck?
Turn up the volume.
Time for a shot.
Ready to jam.
Monster monyet.
Let's make it quick.
The Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
Can't stop the rush.
Everything is ordained by the star.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stay alert.
A gift from the stars.
Keep up. My tempo. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquers all.
You're in bad shape. I'm okay.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Turn up the volume.
Savor the vigor of it.
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from the stars. This song's just for you.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Saving me won't earn you any favors.
No. No.
Let's go. Batter up.
I don't remember who's the lucky one today. Everything is ordained by the star.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Keep up. My tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Nap time. But I want to know more.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken!
Turn up the volume.
This is our chance.
You're in bad shape.
Oh, come on.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
No. No. No, please. Please, 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 please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please, you don't die.
All better now?
Ready to jam.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Bitch.
Never expected to find this here.
Alright. First, gue teleport dulu, terus itu gue break dulu bentar ya, ke toilet gue. Alright, let's get it on. Ini ping gua nggak betul-betul anjing, goblok. Ping gua nggak bener-bener anjing, kenapa dah internet gua?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
A one-time enemy. Ha!
Let's make it quick. What about this?
Turn up the volume! The best is yet to come.
Maybe this. No. Oh ya bener. I don't know which one. Maybe this.
Tread carefully.
It's that shadow of hers again.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders!
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March! Out the way!
The Stellaron! Intruders! Oh, you go no further.
Oke. Dia api sama itu ya.
The Express has been a lifeline.
It feels like...
Intruder! You... Stop. Intruders! You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Stay alert. It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create fortunes. Bring her down!
Keep up! My tempo!
Naughty children, don't listen.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
You're in bad shape.
You are doomed to fail.
lucky one today.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
That'll take more than nap time.
Freeze to death! Witness the avalanche!
A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from the stars.
Everything is ordained by the
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Keep up my tempo.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Batter up!
I don't remember who's the lucky one today.
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
That'll take. You're in bad shape.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from the stars.
The world that they promised.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing. Alright. Let's go, baby. Wait. I should heal. Aku butuh heal. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Alright, let's try it. Mari kita coba.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. Now the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Myself preserved remarkably well in the eyes. You can help but wonder. Perhaps Smart 7 is right. Either way, you think that it's best not to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like if Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage?
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
Alright.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Brown. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order, and the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madam Kokolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built the city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Oh yeah, is this the boss battle? Yeah, baby. Alright. Now...
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Let's go.
Cara gua ngalahin dia gimana?
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nap time.
Engine, break them!
Oh god dang it!
We have to stop it!
How? How am I supposed to stop it?
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
My music.
Conquer us all.
Rules are made to be broken! You upstage your welcome!
A guest with no man?
A gift from the stars.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Keep up. My tempo.
That'll take. You're in bad shape.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's make it quick.
I don't remember, and who's the lucky one today?
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Cutscene!
I'll cover you!
Damn!
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Oh damn!
How about this?
Let's go.
Humanity. So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Oh!
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
We know well the consequences.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no grace nor grace promised you world.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Yes. But we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
All right.
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction. We will go bravely. Walking hand in hand into the darkness. No! That end won't come to pass while we're around.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Stay alert. Defend the weak.
A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from the stars. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Turn up the volume!
Lance at the ready.
inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Keep up. My tempo.
Savor the vigor of it.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Oh! The engine of creation is activated, used to destroy lands of eternal freeze. Let's fucking go, bitches!
Time to go on.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Flaming lance. Forward!
Everything's ordained by the star. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You're in bad shape. I'm okay.
Indestructible.
A gift from the stars.
My tempo.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor.
The Stellaron changes everything.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Turn up the volume.
That'll take nap time. I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
A brave new world.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Go with the past.
A gift from the stars.
This song's just let's rock.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Of a new world!
Lance ablaze.
Flaming lance. Forward!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Everything's ordained by the star. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Who's the lucky one today?
for the bigger.
The only redemption.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo. Look out.
I will be the architect of a new world.
That's it.
God damn!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Let's rock! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. A gift from the stars.
Mr. Warnest is the future. It will include everything.
Oh, she did. Oh, she did, bro. She did.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll steal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Urilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry.
All right.
There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. You mean use a lie to conceal a lie? But if I do that, then...
You have to, Bronya.
Sila...
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it, and yet she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Alright, let's go. Oh, yes, please. No, preservation, please. Yes, thank you. Yeah, this is what I want. No. Preservation, bro. Alright, what the hell is this? Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, which one is the best? Damage taken reduce or this? At the start of battle, the damage dealt to all allies decreased by 8% for 5 turns. At the same time, they restore HP to all allies equal to 30% of the respective HP. Buset, main HSR. Main HSR dari awal. Gue udah lupa ceritanya soalnya. Udah lupa gue ceritanya. Akun baru bang, udah lupa gue ceritanya, makanya gue main dari awal. Jadi gue sambil ini storynya dari awal. Lagian gue sembari nunggu Genshin aja nih mah. Mainin story ya, gue mainin storynya HSR. Nungguin update Genshin 4,4. Map baru yang Chengyu Village sama apa namanya? Nunggu event baru dan lain-lain. I don't know which one's best though. So the battle about damage dealt to all allies decrease. I'm just gonna use this. All right. What? Alright. Nah ini kan yang buat artefak. Tapi itu nanti aja dulu ya. Penting kita udah klaim-klaim yang di sini dulu. Alright, let's fucking go. Gue lupa di sini tuh mas, di sini tuh ada ini tersembunyi nggak sih? Kayak chest gitu. Gue coba keliling dulu aja kali ya. Ah, here you go. I knew it.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
That's it? Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Apa harus masih di SS ini dah anjing?
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
That'll savor the vigor of it.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Param pam parabam bam 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 param bam barabam.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
To the finish!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
My music conquers all!
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Practice is over. Swords descend! Blade in flight!
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
My music conquers all!
Nap time.
Is that all?
Wait.
We need a strategy.
Tread carefully.
self-preservation! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Move carefully.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Turn up the volume.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Indestructible.
Time for the main event.
Keep up. My tempo.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Nap time.
Remember this moment.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Turn up the volume.
You're in bad shape.
The time is now.
Defend the weak.
Sagacious discernment.
Naughty children, don't let. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
This song's just for you.
Keep up. My tempo.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Not a scratch.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Time for nap time.
Clemency.
Time.
Let's rock.
I'm on guard.
Fracture.
Nice.
Great. The more the better. It's getting late. Where to now?
Hmm. No, 2 lagi. Not bad. That's great. Listen, Ether, our friendship began from our fight. After the battle with you folks, I meticulously examined the security of a restricted zone. I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise to raise the new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. And then I would like to invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Please, Ether, the youngest of the Silvermane Guards need your guidance. Whenever you have the time, come look for me at the restricted zone. Okay. But maybe later. Karena gue mau ke Natasha dulu.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Natasha, Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Alright.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with the Hook and the Moles.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
I heard that thing's been cursed.
Alright, where is she? Where's Hook?
48, 49.
Really?
50.
Found you! You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
What the hell are you guys doing here?
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Alright, let's go look for them. Where are they? Okay. Why are you here?
Gotcha!
Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian? So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
Well, that explains. Sora wanna go play on the swings for a while.
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already.
I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
Alright, you go find him. Then where is the boss, which is Hook? Hook. Come out. I knew it.
Hook! Got you again.
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity?
What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
I did not. The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Maybe we should go and get Natasha.
Aw, you snitch! You'll regret it. I'm warning you.
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out.
Do you want to do the honors?
Telling the moles about the victory.
Aww. Oh.
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
Hook. Julian.
I wasn't expecting this reaction. Why are they crying?
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals!
What?
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
Sit down and shut up!
Sit up and take notice, right?
Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me. So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julie and Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Hey yo, a piggyback. Oh, either Mars. Okay, Subathon hung. The ceiling of the Stellaron is complete, and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. I mean, yeah. I mean, we should. I mean, we'll need to stay here a little longer. Actually, we'll need to stay here. Yeah. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great! I'm craving some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. How's Harilo 6? Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time. Enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago. It's such a short time. Oh, how could this be? Is there anything else we can do? Is there anything else we can do, actually? As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and had always managed to thrive in spite of it. Bro, I want to read! Holy shit, chill! Holy! Okay, Harilo 6 will be revitalized, believe the perseverance of her people. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Harilo 6th. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, that energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after spatial distortion fade away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. I mean, if you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found. Okay.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet.
Alright, well. Okay.
There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
I mean, we we did all we could. Now it's a matter of time.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Yeah. So, Echo of War. Review the past memories of battling formidable foes and obtain trace materials and rare light cones. Okay. Rare light cones. Echo of War. Ooh, I see. I see. So which one? Stagnant Shadow. Cloud Fort. Oh. Oh. What about you? Okay, and what about you?
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Be careful.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! Savor the vigor.
Lance at the defend the weak.
Engulf the past. This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
Next time.
I will be the architect of a new world.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Be careful. Someone, come on.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Up. My tempo.
You're in that shape.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
The only redemption.
I'm on guard. Pressure!
I will be the architect of a new world.
Here comes the medicine.
Ready to jam.
Deceived me.
Be careful.
Someone, come on. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A brave new world.
Let's rock! Naughty nap time.
Defend the weak.
Engulf the past.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Someone, come on.
Deceived me.
He's got a bright future. If I had a strail for every time I heard that one.
Ta-da! Another one off the to-do list.
Wise choice.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian? I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire.
if you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Alright. Story sini udah kelar. Nanti gue lanjut besok lagi lah. Thank you so much for watching.